Alright, I think we're live. Hello everybody, it's the green humanoid amphibian. Welcome to the stream. Now I just realized I don't actually know if I ever switched to the audio over. Did I do that? I don't remember. Let me see. Did I actually preemptively fix this? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. I knew it. Alright, let me switch the audio over. There we go, right? We're good? Maybe? Yes! Alright, we're good. Cool. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are live. Wow, we have everyone here today. Holy crap. Worried. Hello Glitcher, hello Captain Fastballs, hello Unshaped, hello Lord, and oh no, that's it, okay. Also Glitcher, I did actually, the stream did go down for me as well, which is weird, because like, I'm looking at OBS, or Streamlabs, and it's like, the stream looks fine there. I had the stream open on a second Chrome tab, and the stream went down on that for a second. But like on YouTube Studio, it didn't show anything. So I don't know. YouTube's weird. It does that sometimes. So yeah, today we're going to be going and hopefully completing the Atrium. And I emphasize hopefully, since anytime I set out to complete anything now, I usually fall short of that. And that is usually just. Oh, what did I just do? What? Last furnace? Oh, the floor. My night vision. Infinite. Okay. What is my render distance at? 19 chunks. That's fine. No, I had it go down as well. That's just YouTube being weird. What is that? Wait. Wait, was that the llama or the camel? Wait a minute. That's probably what it was. Minecraft speakers. I've had just random entities get glowing for some reason. But anyways, we want to start with this. Also, how is the audio actually? Let's see. Is it too loud? That is too loud. Let me turn that down a bit. It's probably better. Alright, where... I got my Stream Deck finally working again after like 2 months. This thing is the most, like, unstable piece of tech I own. Just decides every other month to just kind of give up on life. And then it just kind of randomly starts working again. Weird. But either way, let me see. We didn't do the tables. No, we did not. Okay. I guess we could start with that. That'll be pretty easy to do. So if I get some fences... No, let's do iron bars. If I grab this. And some glass. Carpets or trapdoors, I'll see which looks better in a second. Let's grab all of these. I'll drop down, go and turn the replay mod on. Entire room loaded up. Alright, so let's see, where exactly do I want the actual gate to start? Pretty sure this should all be aligned with the staircase. So if I just go from here all the way down, that puts the middle there. Alright, so if I were to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Wait. Let's go below. There we go. That. And then that. There we go. Okay. If I were to go from here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me see. Which one? That doesn't look the greatest. What if I do the glass instead? What if I do all glass? That actually doesn't look that bad. Why am I going to do this? Wait, actually, what if I were to just do all trapdoors? Wait a minute. Break all of this. 1, 2, 1, 2. If I just do this. If I do it backwards. I just extend these out by 1. It's not even, but it looks decent. I gotta fix this though. Which angle is this? You know what, I'm not just copy and paste this. These are a nightmare. There we go. Alright, so I feel like that's way too big though for what I need. Plus I can't really build these on an angle. Would that look good if I put carpet on? I can't put carpet on that. On the one hand, it doesn't actually act as a fence, in the sense that you can easily jump over it. On the other hand, if I use iron bars, we still have that issue. I think this is like a good middle ground for being accurate and looking cool. I'll stick with this. So let me get that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I were to go from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I also do plan on doing more Alien Isolation speedrun streams. We did really good last night. We just got, like, kicked in the shins by some RNG. If those NPCs didn't corner me in a corner, I would have been fine. The first death was 100% my own stupidity, because, like, I saw the acid dripping from the ceiling. And, like, I turned around to look for the android, and then turned back, and it just left my brain that was there. The full speed ran into the arms of death. But I will be doing more of those, and hopefully I will be less dumb, and the RNG won't suck as much. So, How do I actually want to make these turn? I just do like this. This might work. I go from like here. The other reason I wanted to go and replay through Alien Isolation is to see how difficult it would actually be to build Sevastopol. Because, again, I have the poll that is still up on the channel, which will, whichever one of those is the highest by the end of the Pizzaplex build, is what I'll be building next. And I realized I didn't really think about if it was possible to build Sevastopol when I put that on there. In the sense of, I just put the names of cool things that I figured would be cool to build, and have a lot of variety to, like, the locations. And I realized if I were to build Sevastopol Station in Minecraft, I don't actually know if it would be possible to build the entire station. Because assuming I'm gonna build it as... I wouldn't build it as an adventure map, because I know there is an Alien Isolation adventure map for 1.12, and it is actually really fun. But that map's on one layer, like, level or whatever. It's just really wide. If I built Sevastopol, I'd want to build it as an actual station. So, like, interior, exterior, all that. So, like, I would build everything in the game, link it up with the elevators, all that, and then I make the exterior look like it does in the establishing shots. The problem with that is I don't actually know how many floors are on Sevastopol. So, theoretically, I could very easily hit the build limit very fast. And so that's why I wanted to go and replay it, to actually see how many floors there are in Sevastopol. Because a lot of the elevators you go into in Sevastopol aren't technically elevators in the normal sense. They're more trams than elevators. Like, they go horizontal rather than vertical. But they are labeled as elevators in the game, even though they're technically not. So I wanted to go and replay it, and as I've been replaying it, I've been writing down the locations of vertical elevators, so I can figure out how many floors there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That, and then I also have an Alien Romulus theory I'm working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Which I am. What do I do? Wait. Oh, I is that keybind the shift? Wait. Okay, weird. Fix that. Okay. Anyways. We have this, so if I want to have this connect about halfway to there. Okay, so if I were to go from like here, I guess. One, two, three, 4. Have it go to here. 2. Actually see what the poll is at currently. I haven't checked it in like a few months. And again, that is just specifically because I do want to give it a long time. So I want everyone to vote on it. Let me see, what is the poll currently on? I have to scroll down a ways to get to what I reckon I assume. How many months ago did I put this poll up? Let me see. A long time ago. Before Thanksgiving. Also, I did see that Ninjago Season 2 of Dragon's Rising came out, which I didn't even know that was coming out this week. So I will be doing reaction videos to those. I just literally haven't had time to watch it. Alright, here we go. What's the highest voted thing currently? Alright, it's still between the Ninjago continent and Cybertron, it would appear. Thank God no one voted for Genshin Impact. I do not want to build that map again. Oh, that was terrible. I hated that. Was the least fun map I've ever built. Just because, holy crap, I hate the mountains. Trying to reverse engineer the stupid mountains to work with build height was a nightmare. Anyways, the reason I was also thinking of doing Sevastopol Station is because I had a terrible idea. Which, you know, is basic. Okay, so my whole thing when it comes to giant mega builds is I like having a lot of variety in whatever I'm building. Like, again, I mentioned this before, the Mega Pizzaplex has a vast amount of different locations in it. From Roxy Raceway to, you know, Fazer Blast, Monte Golf. All of the different locations are incredibly... I don't think I went 2 blocks with this. All of the different locations within the Mega Pizzaplex have a lot of variety to the actual build. In the sense of Roxy Raceway is very Western themed and has like an entire like salon area with like mountains and a desert. There's also the ravine and stuff. Fazer Blast, what direction am I facing? North. Fazer Blast is very futuristic. Monte Golf's a swamp. There's a lot of different styles you can actually do with that. Which is why I will probably never end up building Poppy Playtime. Is just because you don't get that with Poppy Playtime. Every room in Poppy Playtime pretty much looks the same. It's just Bioshock with a coat of paint. Why did that flip that? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, right, these aren't aligned. Duh. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I gotta move these down then. That. Just go directly across from this side. But I realized if I do Cybertron or Sevastopol Station, I'm gonna run into the exact same issue of it's basically just lots of metal. So I had the crazy idea of trying to do both of them. So if Sevastopol Station won the poll, I would do Sevastopol and Cybertron. If Cybertron won, I do Cybertron and Sevastopol. And just so I can actually, I'd be able to use whatever textures I make for the maps across each map interchangeably. Because there's probably going to be a lot of overlap with metal and stuff that I can use. I'd use 2 different texture packs, like I'd make 2 new ones, but I could use the metal textures across packs and overlay stuff. That'd make it easier. Plus, if I'm already gonna condemn myself to the metal hell that is building Cybertron, like, it'd be easier to do 2 different things. I'd also be doing Cybertron from the aligned continuity, also going off of probably Bumblebee, the movie. So I wouldn't be doing the weird, jagged, like, nightmare hellscape thing that was the Bay vs. Cybertron. That is not a planet. That is like some geometric star thing. Do I still have the Genshin pack on here? No, I gotta remove it. Okay. Oh god, no, not again! It's gonna lag! No! Alright, don't crash. Please don't crash. Is Minecraft gonna be dumb? Is the game gonna randomly decide to stop working? That'd be unfortunate. Yay, didn't. I think that looks pretty good. Where else are these gates? Okay, it's just around the outside first. Alright, we can go and put those in then. Where exactly do I want these to go, though? They pretty much go directly over top of this. I'll just go out by one then. They do kind of go in before they go down. I didn't even notice that. another trapdoor there. Did I not do the sides? Wait. I guess I didn't, okay. Alright, let me think. I could just do this. I got a carpet. So let's go with that. Oh, no, I like the trapdoor actually. So I'll extend all these out by one. Because there is sort of a little overlap area when these go out. It really is only on the far side near the stage. Drop it down. Add these in. That's not correct. Uh-oh. How far does this go? Oh boy, okay. How far does this... Does this go all the way down this row? Wait, no, it stops. Where did that stop? It stopped right there, okay. If I were to go from here, I go all the way down. Missed the avatar. I mean, I'm the same person. You mean the avatar? We'll just stand right here. Hello, Tobias. Welcome to the stream. Is it on this side as well? Okay, no, it's not. No, it's fine. And I also just realized I never added that checkered row. You don't add these first. Right, now the question is, do I want this to... I'm not going to have it go all the way into the wall. Go to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4... If I were to do like this, that will look good. Connect this up. Break all of these. And that's more or less fine. Now, I don't know if these are actually even. PC. I don't think they are, but they might be. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. Did not think they would be even. When the stream started, it did indeed. These even? Nope. Now what do I want this one to be? Wait a minute, I just realized. Wait. Do they only go up to... Oh, these ones don't actually go the same height as the other ones. 3 minutes linked by me. That's fine. We haven't built much. I should move these down here. How will that look? It's fine. Break all of this. Is this one the same? No, this one does go up. Okay. I'm talking about these red pillar things here. They're on different levels. You actually get some music going. Let's go with a bendy. Was it in the last stream? I see rope. Oh yeah, that's never good. Been there, first Best Buy for all of time. miniature player model. Cool. Is it like the model ripped from the game? Or did someone make like a cool mimic model? Oh, this look. It might look stretched. Let me see. It's from the game. Cool. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Just copy this. I'm assuming these will be the same. Probably. Nope, not that. Hey, they're the same. Awesome. Alright, now we just gotta do these, which I believe these... Are these symmetrical? They are. Go from... Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then just bring this all the way along. I did actually see apparently someone made a fan version of Bendy Chapter 1, which I do want to play at some point. Though I am confused since I'm pretty sure it's the same person who made the previous one. That, like, their previous one got, like, nuked into oblivion by the Meatly Games. The same person that made the recent Chapter 1 remake made, like, a really cool spooky texture pack thing for Bendy, like, 6 years ago. That actually replaced all the textures in the game and made it much more spooky. I'm sure it's made by the same person. I played through it a while ago, and I remember the Meatly Games pretty much nuked the mod into oblivion. Yeah, they're not even. They were fully against, like, mods for game and stuff. 1, 2, 3. Go first. All this over. Oh, maybe they've changed their stance and mods. I know Reese's story got nuked as well. Copy this. This. And paste. And are there any in the front? They are. Now, I'm not going to do the entire front part here. I'll go from here. I will just do this part. 80. These. I do want to add Gigamonty in some fashion. Whether it's giving a zombie speed 1000 and having it like a 50-50 chance of spotting if you open the door. I think that'd be funny. Let's see. Looking better. Let's do the tables. It's me. So there are 3 on each row, and there are 2 rows. I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Enough room. Think of those. Now again, we don't actually have the middle part, just the tree. Get some yellow wood. Go from 1, 2, 3. Would it be better to do 3 blocks or 5? 2, 5. I guess 6. I want a middle block. It's too big. Oh no, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too big. Go in by 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I then go this way by 2. 2. Break this end. And we're gonna then flip this to the opposite side. If I stand right here, copy, flip north, go all the way over here, and paste. Right, there we go. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And one more. That's probably fine. I go in by 1. Alright, that works. I might move them in by 1, though. Copy. Wait, are these too far apart? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this actually. I like the Ink Demon from Dark Revival. I didn't either. I like the more classical one for Bendy. We don't have to move it in by much. Might just go from here actually. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna just double these up. Let me see. I think they tried making it look too scary. The thing that, again, it's the whole mascot horror thing of, you have to, like, find a good balance between something that could look theoretically real in an establishment and something that's off-settling. That's why FNAF 1 is spooky, because, like, Freddy and the gang or whatever, like, you can realistically see those animatronics being in a restaurant. The nightmare animatronics, you can never see in an actual restaurant outside of, like, a horror, like, restaurant. Like, classic cartoon Bendy. And I'd actually say even Ink Bendy from, like, the original beta for Bendy and the Ink Machine, as well as the Bendy in Chapter 3, the original one. I can see both of those being in a restaurant. The second Ink Bendy from Chapter 3 is more like an older rundown model, but I could have seen it in a restaurant at some point. Dark Revival's version of Bendy is just like a demon. Like full hellspawn. That would have never been in an animation studio. Mimic has a foot and hand from the Nightmares, which is interesting. Oh no, the Funtime animatronics have the same endoskeleton. And again, assuming sister location, the bunker, is also connected to the FNAF 4 location, that means it's probably also somewhere under the Pizzaplex. That's why I have a building stream scheduled for it, because I'm gonna commit to that theory. So I think most people can agree the Funtime animatronics are the Nightmare animatronics. I think most people can agree on that. How they actually look like the Nightmares can vary. It's like either sound discs, illusion discs, or augmented reality from the Vanny Mask. Either way, you get the same result of Funtime animatronics looking spooky like the Nightmares. It's just the way it can happen varies depending on the theory. But you pretty much get the same end result. But again, that means that the Nightmare animatronics have the same endoskeletons as the Funtimes. So if the Mimic has one of the Nightmare animatronic hands, it's just that it has a Funtime hand, basically. I think most people forgot that the illusion discs are not those. Yeah. The problem is, game theories videos regarding the illusion discs is what a lot of people go off of instead of reading the actual books. There's a lot of nonsense in the books with the illusion discs. And the illusion discs function more like the Vanny Mask than I think a lot of people are really paying attention to. Again, because I mentioned it in my theory video regarding the Vanny Mask, that there's a good chance the actual technology in the Vanny Mask was in use earlier in the timeline. Because, like, we know Moon existed in Ballfest, and he is an augmented view in the Vanny Mask. He has his whole spooky version. So it's like, when was that made? Was that made for the Pizzaplex, or was that from a pre-existing download that they uploaded from Help Wanted? We don't know. There's a big gray area in there with the Vanny Mask, and it's annoying. What color would look best for this? I don't want to just do green. If I have like a teal color like that, let me go with quartz. Nice quartz block. Quartz bricks. There we go. Alright, if I then get some stairs and trapdoor. And on this side. The illusion discs are chips in the heads of the robots that spray gas, and no, they're different things. The illusion discs basically use sound to alter your brain chemistry or something. I don't remember how it works. But my point there is that, okay, I think the illusion discs in the books are actually a stand-in for the Vanny Mask. Because, okay, we know a lot of the... Wait a minute. That doesn't work, wait. Get rid of these. That's fine. So, how the, because again, think about this from like an outside perspective of like how the games and stuff are made. So, the actual books, specifically like the Fazbear Frights books, and all of those were partially written by Scott, but they also had other writers working on them. I don't remember the names off the top of my head, but my point there is just, there would have been a lot of communication between Scott and the actual writers for upcoming games. Because we know they laid stuff out to hint towards the Mimic, with the Stitch Wraith and all that nonsense. And that was like 2 years in advance prior to Security Breach. So like they had a lot of the stuff planned out ahead of time, clearly. So, we know that they had the idea for the Mimic at least 2 years in advance, prior to Security Breach coming out, just because of what was shown in the books. So, the idea there is, if that's the case, I think a lot of people should be going back to the older Frights books and looking at them for more stuff for the Mimic. Because again, I don't think the Fazbear Frights books are canon. I think the Pizzaplex books would be canon, but I think it should be considered as more soft canon rather than full-out canon. But the main issue is when it comes to why do I hear the Rise of the Beast theme? What the hell? Nope, not that one. That's copyrighted. I will get struck down with the power of 1,000 suns before I know what hit me. Go back to my FNAF music. Alright, there we go. Okay, so my point is just, in terms of the books and the games, the Vanny Mask and the Sound Illusion discs pretty much function exactly the same in their own continuity. The Sound Illusion discs alter, like, the brain's chemistry or whatever, to make it appear like you're seeing something or not. That is the exact same thing the Vanny Mask does. We literally are told in Ruin it's like messing with her brain on like a neurological level. It's not just augmenting her view, it's doing more than that. It's like tapping into her brain. We actually see that with Healthy. He has like wires in his head and stuff. So it's like, it literally is the exact same thing as the illusion discs. So my point there is just, I'm wondering if the inclusion of the illusion discs in the Fazbear Frights books were actually meant to be hinting at the idea that there could be a Vanny Mask augmenting people's views. Because at the time, we knew about Vanny. We knew about Vanny from Help Wanted, and we knew about her from the teasers and all that stuff, as well as like the figures that came out and all the Funko leaks. But at the time, we didn't actually know that her vision was being augmented. We knew that she was possessed by Glitch Trap, but we thought it was just a full-blown possession. We didn't think it was like she had like an augmented view. So with that in mind, a lot of people now are just rolling with the idea that it's the augmented view and all that, and that's the end of it. When, in the grand scheme of things, if we're assuming this was planned out 2 years in advance prior to the books, then there's a good chance it could have been set up even further back in Help Wanted. I don't remember who commented it. Someone on my theory commented, Nar's theory basically boils down to everything isn't real, the universe is a lie. Which is funny, but like in the grand scheme of things, in terms of the FNAF timeline, that's technically not wrong, which is moderately concerning. Mimic is overrated. Yeah, I don't like the Mimic as a villain. I would have much rather we got more Vanny. But, yeah. I guess we're stuck with the Mimic. I just think Vanny's story is much more interesting than the Mimic. The Mimic is an AI program that went crazy. Vanny is a possessed, innocent person who went crazy. And I think you could do a lot of more psychological horror with Vanny than you can with the Mimic. When I see the Mimic running towards me at Mach 9, I'm like, oh no, scary robot, spooky. There's no, like, personal connection you can make with the Mimic. With Vanny, on the other hand, you actually, like, know what happened, and you know that if she catches you, you'll end up like that, which is the scary part. If the Mimic catches you, he's just gonna break your face in half. He'll just unalive you. If Vanny catches you, she'll either end you, torture you, or slap a mask on you. Which, the second two are probably worse than death. So, in the grand scheme of, like, horror, Vanny is much more scary than the Mimic. The two Vanessa theory, I still have no idea what the hell that was. I don't believe that. I don't think there's two Vanessas. I think it was just her spirit looking down like, oh no, this isn't good, the building's on fire. That and the whole Michael Afton is Glamrock Freddy. The fact we still don't have an answer for that is really annoying. I hope these two are the same size, let me see. They might not be. You know what, let me detail the table first. I'll get like an end rod, and let's go now. And the iron bar. Two. I think in one book we know the Mimic. Oh yeah, the Mimic absolutely. The Mimic just destroys like everything. It's very gruesome. Which again, I think they should have leaned into that more in the games. Okay, in the books, the Mimic basically commits Order 66 and just goes on a full-blown massacre. It's insane. So, like, and they actually go into very gruesome detail with it. Like, they actually, like, say in the books, there's, like, a line or whatever where it's like, you hear, like, the bone snap as, like, his ribs collapse. And it's like, that's gruesome. Holy shit. Like, they actually explain how the Mimic kills you in the books. Like, there's a line where, like, it rips out your eye or something. And I'm like, geez, that's horrific. That's terrifying. Like, imagine an animatronic hand reaching into your face and ripping out your eye. That's horrific. That's spooky. So, from a book perspective, anyone who's read the books, who then plays Ruin, and then sees the Mimic, is gonna instinctively be like, oh shit, I'm gonna die, this is that thing, that crazy, insane robot from the books that did all that crazy stuff. But from an outsider perspective, from someone who has not read the books, when the Mimic shows up in Ruin, your reaction is just, oh, he's a robot. Should I be concerned about this? And, then, he attacks Roxy, and then Gregory's like, run! Get away! Flee! And then you just run away. But there's no actual horror there, it's just robot chasing you. It's not really that scary. If they actually explained or showed what the Mimic is capable of in the games, it would have been much more scary. And they don't even have to actually show that to get that across. I mentioned before the whole Vanny massacre thing, about how Vanny pretty much massacred every Fazbear employee in the Mega Pizzaplex in the kitchen. And again, I mentioned how that really does add to the horror of what she's capable of. And you don't actually have to... Again, you can figure out what she did via the audio logs. You don't actually have to be shown the actual massacre. I think that's kind of what broke Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 for me, is the Hour of Joy. Because, okay, we knew since Chapter 1 that every person in that building was killed by the creatures. So when we're shown it, it's like, okay, we're just being told something we already knew. And they don't actually show the horror of it. We see, like, really old, grainy VHS footage of it, and we don't see any blood or anything of that nature. We just see people getting chased. We don't actually see them die. Like, I feel like it downplays the actual seriousness of it. Again, when it comes to horror, the unknown will always be more scary than what you're seeing. That's why Alien's my favorite franchise, is because it actually understands that. Or it did until Covenant. Then it just kind of gave up. But I'm really hoping Romulus will be good. Imagine an animatronic taking your eye. Yeah, no, like, that's terrifying. But, like, imagine, like, it just rips out your eye, and, like, it's still connected, so you see your own, like, face. Like, again, the Mimic is scary when they use it properly in the books. The issue is just, like, they don't do that at all in the games. We don't get any audio logs or anything regarding the Mimic. We get everything of what Vanny does explained in audio logs, and the, like, log things you can find throughout the Pizzaplex. So again, I do believe all the bodies of the actual employees are probably behind that giant door in the kitchen. And I think most people can come to that conclusion pretty easily. And it is very scary. Because again, you'll slowly piece together the idea that she basically massacred everyone. And then you figure out where that is. So then once you actually go down to that kitchen for that one collectible, and you see a big-ass door that has concrete over it, you're like, that's moderately concerning. I wonder what's behind there. And then you remember the audio logs, and you're like, oh no, that's terrifying. Why do I keep hearing anime music? What playlist is this? Wait a minute. Is it just YouTube Shuffle? Okay, it is just going through YouTube Shuffle. Let me go to my actual playlist. Wait. If I let this keep playing out, I'm gonna get, like, Crunchyroll's gonna nuke me into oblivion again. Let me see. FNAF music. Let's go with this. And again, it doesn't actually take that... It's not difficult to actually implement this, it's actually very easy. They could actually still, honestly, retcon this into Ruin, and I don't think anyone would actually complain. All they'd have to do is, like, make an audio log, which again, is just words. You just type out a spooky story, put it in an audio log, and throw it in Security Breach. It's not difficult. I find the books mimic cooler. Yeah, that's my point. The problem is the books don't hold anything back. They hold no punches. The books will gruesomely describe how William unalives a bunch of younglings with gruesome detail, and then in the games all we get is 8-bit cutscenes. And then by the time of Security Breach, and I've mentioned this before, how the games have been very much watered down to be more like kid-friendly. But the problem with that is you can have a kid-friendly game have very traumatic and disturbing underlying tones and stuff. But they don't actually have to show the Mimic massacring a warehouse of employees to get the horror across of what it's capable of. You can explain that in an audio log. Like, we don't actually have to see it to be scared of it. All they would actually have to do, and again, I think there's two easy ways they can fix this to make the Mimic scary. One is to have an audio log describing, like, a event, and I use quotation marks, just be like, event log or whatever. A bunch of employees went missing after opening a crate, and then have another log later on that has, like, the same time code or date on it or something, so you can reasonably connect it back to the first one, and say, like, we discovered a new animatronic. And then, there, you have the story. Mimic unalived a bunch of people, it murders, that's it. You don't have to show it killing people to get the point across. And if you do want to show something, you don't actually have to show the bodies. You could have a room or whatever in, like, the underground cave systems that you go into, just have an absurd amount of bags on the floor. And you're like, that's weird, what's in all of these? And again, you don't even have to make them shaped like body bags. You can make them all deformed and weird looking. You don't have to make it obvious there's bodies in them. You can just put a bunch of trash bags, and then later on in the game, have an audio log that's like, we had to dispose of them in the bags. And then, if you replay the game later on, and walk into that room, you'll have the epiphany of, oh shit! They're in here! That's terrifying! Like, you don't actually have to show it to make it scary. The fear of the unknown is much more scary than what we're shown. Mostly just because, like, the human brain is stupid, and fears everything it doesn't understand. POV, or a human. I knew I was right. Also, those mascots the Mimic takes and Mixus are one thing. Also, those mascots the Mimic takes and Mixus in the what? You've lost me. How does the Mixus come into this? The Mixus is the security system for the Pizzaplex. It's not tied to the Mimic. It very much appears that it's opposed to the Mimic throughout what we're shown in Security Breach and Ruin. That's the whole point I built this giant tree. Get some pressure plates. Let me prove my point real fast. I'm gonna load up Ruin and show what I'm talking about. And again, I think they did have a very good opportunity to actually do that in Ruin, and fumbled it completely. I'll load up Chapter 9 and show what I mean. Again, the final boss fight where you're chased by the Mimic, also just incoming jump scare, because this is usually, it does like a really loud sound cue when you start this mission. Just incoming jump scare sound effect. But again, the room where you find the Mimic has those mascot suits. Imagine if, like, you know, the mascot suits had, like, bags over their heads, implying there was people in them. Like, that'd be much scarier than just a random mascot suit on a wall. My point is just, Yeah, hello, Mr. Mimic. Let me pause this. So again, if we kind of fly into here real fast, there's these things, these fellas. But if we look at them, the suits are completely empty. There's nothing in here. Nothing at all. There's this one as well. And they're just empty. There's nothing here. Like, you don't actually have to show a corpse in a game to get the point across. And I don't think we will ever actually be shown a corpse in a FNAF game ever again. In terms of, like, outside of an 8-bit cutscene, just because of the amount of younglings that are now in the community. Which, again, that's not a bad thing. I don't think kids being in the game, or enjoying the game is bad. It's just, they could do much more with it, and I see them wasting a lot of the potential. Like the Mimic here. We can very clearly see the Mimic's face within this suit. It's very obvious. So, an easy thing they could have done to explain this is, again, you don't have to show a body, alright? They could just have, like, a trash bag be visible within the mouth of this animatronic, implying there's a corpse in there. They don't have to show the face of a dead person. They can be like, oh yeah, the corpse is wrapped up in a blanket inside of the actual suit. So then, you know, the first time, again, I'm gonna assume most people that played through Ruin got the regular ending, where the Mimic looks normal upon their first playthrough. What you could have done is, again, have that all play out normally, but then have visible trash bags in the mouth of the animatronics. Alright? On your first playthrough, you wouldn't think twice about that. Once you get the secret ending, where it actually shows the Mimic's face here, alright, you'd have the epiphany of, oh, if I can see his face here, why are there trash bags on these ones? And then it clicks, ah, bodies. Like, there's ways they could have had a corpse in these things without actually showing it, and I think they really fumbled it on that. There's a lot of things they could have done with this and they didn't. And me... Alright. Looks like he hit the ground harder than the baby's coolie. What on earth? What are you talking about? I don't know, it's frustrating, because, like, I was very hyped for Security Breach. And again, I still don't think Security Breach is the greatest game, but I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. I gotta wait for this to do its thing before I can load that back up. You doing the plates. Are we back loaded up? Everything is visible. Oh my god! Jeez, alright, hi. Sure. Back to the menu. Alright, the game froze. Load back up. The world. Because again, I don't think we'll ever see a body in FNAF again, in terms of like an actual body. Hi! What in the... What? What killed me? Was that Mini Monty? That's new. Wait. I'm in the world map. Wait a minute. He's never spawned there. You can do that? Wait a minute. Did they update this? Every time something like this happens, I immediately think they update this, because, like, they've done that. Why am I here? What? Okay. Wait, was it because of, if I load this up, what happens? Will that just load the level? I'm curious. I have no idea what happened. Okay, where is this gonna put me? Okay, this puts me in Security Breach. But where? Okay, I'm here. What? They updated. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Are they trying to... Wait a minute. think Steel updated. Wait. He's just standing there menacingly. I am confused. Let me load this back up. Alright, again, I'm loading up the world, which in the game's files, it basically forces the game to load the entire map at once, as well as deleted rooms. But usually, this will load up Chapter 1, or Night 1, or Hour 1, or whatever, during the initial chase scene with Monty and Chica. And you run into the room, the door closes, they bang the door, Freddy's all like, "Oh, Gregory, are you alright, my bestest buddy?" But it's spawning little tiny legless Monty for some reason. I've never had that happen. He shouldn't even be able to spawn. He should just be regular Monty. And I also don't think I've ever gotten the text on the keyboard before that says, like, the debug text. Again, the reason I do this version is we are currently playing on the current release build of Security Breach. So, by loading this up, it loads up everything that's currently in the game's files. So, whenever Steel updates the game, it would show up here, like, immediately. Also, I think the game froze. Let me try doing this. Wait, the AR inhibitor disables. Wait, it's showing me Ruin's layout while loading this. Wait a minute. Yeah, because they're all, like, broken looking. Wait. Is this just because... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this death screen is for Ruin. It's not for Security Breach. Why am I being shown this? What type of application do you use to make that model and use it for your stream? My Vtuber avatar is made in Vroid, and then I'm using VSeeFace for my actual tracking. Although I do have full body tracking on as well, which is with program is this? I can never remember the name of this. I can figure it out later. Why is the game being weird? I think I just completely broke it. Let me try loading this up. Just what forces me back to the menu. Uh-oh. I don't think the game was happy about that. Alright, I don't know what I did. I have broken everything imaginable. Oh, no, I'm back to this menu. Huh. Relaunch the game. Again, the thing is, that was the... again, that is still the base game. And it had debug text, which wasn't there before, to my knowledge. And again, if Steel was going to update any part of Security Breach, it would be the base. It would be just, it would load it up in that mode. And again, they've done this before with the camera systems and stuff. Alright, let me see. I get Unreal Unlocker back up. Get my no-clip abilities. I'm curious. Is this just a matter of me breaking the game, or is something up? Why is this not working? Alright, that's not working. Let me watch it. God. I love how I look at Steam. Oh my god. Alright, I have 1,537 hours on Security Breach. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate and love that fact. It's like, oh, how long have you played this game for? A little bit. I probably have the highest playtime for this game. There's even like speedrunners that play this game, like Spiff. I know Spiff has an insane high play count for this game. But even with like that, it's like you're only playing the game while you're playing the game. I'm just sat here looking at walls and stuff to build. Let me try loading this back up. Alright, if we get killed by Mini Monty, they updated the game. Again. What? The fuck? Why am I here? Wait. What? Let me try that again. Now it put me in the lobby. It's done this before, but... in the lobby again, I think. Wait. Maybe? Okay, that's weird. Huh. Let's try going back to the menu. I wonder if it's because I loaded it up while in a ruin. I've never done that before. That might be the case. Maybe they updated it. They've done this like multiple times, so I wouldn't put it past them. But... huh. Alright, let me try loading up Ruin, and then I will load up the world from Ruin. See what that does. That's all I can think of, is... somehow it's loading up the Pizzaplex from Security Breach while in Ruin. Which it shouldn't be able to do, because they're technically two completely different applications. But who knows? Alright, let me see. We start by pausing this so the mimic doesn't immediately break my face. Alright, let me load up, unpause that, and load up the world. See what this does. Back to Minecraft for now. Oh, wait, no, it immediately loaded this. Where is this gonna put me? Oh. I'm here. Oh. Huh. That? Wait. Am I playing as the... what's her name? God, I will never remember her name for the life of me. Oh god, the protagonist of Ruin. What is her name? I don't want to say Cassidy, because, like, that's just Golden Freddy, but... Cassie? I'm gonna go with Cassie. God, why do we have too many... we have too many Cassies and Cassidys. It's also playing a Hello Neighbor song. Cassie, yes, that's what I meant. Okay, yeah, so... No, load that back up. Let me see. So... where will this put me? Okay, I'm back in the office. Huh. What if I go through this door? Okay, I survived. And... am I playing as Cassie? Wait. No, I am Gregory. But when I died, I got the Cassie death scene, right? Yeah, those are Cassie's arms. What? What did I do? Wait, did I, like, combine Ruin and Security Breach somehow? How did I do this? I'm so confused. I've broken something. Either I've broken something or I found something that they didn't want me to find. Alright, I'm very confused. This shouldn't be possible. I have broken something, or I've either broken this game horribly, or I found something. I don't know which yet. So, loading up the world map for the base game for Security Breach while in Ruin has you play as Cassie in Security Breach? That... what? How? Why? That's not how games work. I also think the game froze. Okay, so when I die twice, the game completely locks up. It seems like. Yeah, okay. I'm so confused. But it's also spawning little mini Monty. Let me just mistype it so it's booted me back to the menu. Why did that not work? What? That should auto boot me back to the menu if I misspell it. It's not doing that. What? Let me try loading the... Oh boy, holy crap. Let me try loading the hive room. That should move me back to the menu.
You found it.
What?
You happy with yourself? You nosy little...
If the map... Wait.
Look. Your star.
Okay, so we're currently playing on the current build that's out now that you would get if you installed the game right now, which does not have the hive room. Usually in the past, when you load a map that's not in the files, it boots you back to the menu. It's not doing that. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me relaunch the game again. Alright, they've either updated the game or something. Because this was like a week ago that I would use that to boot myself back to the menu. I swear to God, I'm gonna check the cameras. If they change the camera colors again, I swear. That's specifically why I've refused to build any of those cameras. Again. I've done it several times and I refuse to do it again. Or at least, I only broke, this is not the first time I've broken this game. This is the first time I've broken Ruin, though. I think. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. Alright, if I load up... I'm curious, is it only Chapter 9? If I load up, like, a random chapter on Ruin, does it still work? What will this do? If I load up... Do I just have to be playing as Cassie? So, usually, when I load this up in the regular game, it puts me in the office, or the lobby, as Gregory during the initial chase level at the beginning of Security Breach, when you run into the office while being chased by Monty and Chica. And then regular Monty comes up to the door, and the door automatically closes, and Freddy starts talking. Usually. Instead, if I load it up through this, it puts me playing as Cassie with mini Legless Monty going up to the door instead. Which is weird. Okay, I'm back in the office again. Okay, let me... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, can I not see this because I had the lighting off? Wait a minute. Let me turn the lighting off. Is this the ruined office? Can't tell. Let me see. If I approach that door, I'm gonna die to Legless Monty. Let me just no clip out of here. Okay, there is no one currently here. Okay, and this is not the ruined version of the lobby. I'm unbelievably confused. There is nothing here. Huh. I'm curious. If I go out... Which store is it? It's this door. If I leave... Let me go try and trigger Chica. Because she should be here. Where is she? Usually Chica shows up here. Alright, I'm gonna go purposely trigger Chica, and we'll see which version of Chica shows up. Yeah, because I don't have... My hand with the flashlight doesn't have the nail polish. So I am Gregory. Hi. Why are you not summoning anyone? Oh! Now you are. Alright. Is anyone gonna show up? Apparently not. Weird. Huh. I'm also interested in the fact that the outside is loaded, which is weird. What do I do? I'm so confused. Do the elevators work? I'm gonna go to... Oh no, they don't. Right? Oh. Okay, the elevators don't work. But that might just be because I'm loading the world up. What do you think? If I were to teleport myself to the Atrium, and... I'm curious, usually Roxy chills out in the middle of the Atrium. If Ruin Roxy shows up, that'd be weird. Okay. She's not showing up. Huh. Weird. I have no idea what I've done. Let me test this. Okay, so the reason I was looking for Roxy is so I can die. To see if I would get a ruined jump scare of Roxy. Like we got with Mini Monty. It's not spawning any of the animatronics though. I think that's just because like their spawns off with the world map. Where's an area I could purposely spawn them? Where their spawns on no matter what. Maybe the West Arcade? Let me try the West Arcade. The one of these staff bots has to work. Okay, yeah, no, Music Man's here. And that is regular Music Man. Hey, buddy. What will this do? Will that do anything? It did nothing. Is Lifeless Monty here? No. I'm so confused. Alright, let me try my last idea. I'm gonna jump into a pit with a bunch of the staff bots. There is. Okay, if I go to. I'm gonna get to the staircase. That's this door, I think. It's one of these doors. Let me just go here. Alright, so in theory. Oh, my camera's locked up. God damn it, I can't move. Balls. Alright, so. Well, this. I can't really look around. Where's the staircase? If I go right here. Is this hallway always this narrow? Okay. Welcome to the part of the stream where Nar loses their mind over the game. Alright, here we go. I teleport Gregory there. Alright, my camera's currently locked up, so I can't move it. It happens sometimes with moving the camera around. Alright, my down front up to load it. There we go. Alright, I just want to jump in a hole. If I just go here. So, in theory, Cassie shouldn't have an animation of dying to these guys, so I'm curious what this will do. Okay, Gregory's arm has just disappeared. Huh. I don't know what I did. This is weird. Is the game gonna freeze now, or is this gonna put me back in the office? It's probably gonna freeze. Alright, let me just let this do its thing, I guess. I don't think it will actually load it. Alright, let's just continue with the build, because I don't know what I did with the game. Oh, it... What?! It put me in chapter 4? The fuck? Why? Are the save... Does it save the save files in the same place it does for Security Breach? I am so confused. What the hell? I know Security Breach gets confused if you don't have a save file and you die. Is that the case with Ruin as well? That's weird. Okay. I know that was a speedrunner strat with Security Breach. I guess it's the same with Ruin? Weird. Alright, sure, whatever. Let me load the world back up so I can get back to building. Alright, well, I got completely preoccupied with this door. Alright, what carpets can I use for this? Let me grab these. Yeah, because we have the debug thing and we have two buttons, which I can't click. And you can't really see because my chair's in the way, I guess. And if I move the... Where is it? if I just move this, you can visibly see this is Gregory's hand, because it does not have the nail polish. And if I die... it switches to Cassie's arms. That's weird. Just loads up the base game, I guess. That's strange. Alright. I don't know what's going on. A glitch or something? I assume so. At first I thought it was like the game was loading up some level in Ruin. But I think that's just the game getting confused. It's security breach not working. Who could have guessed? Who could have possibly foreseen that security breach wouldn't work? Never happened ever. So this put me back in the sewers. I just go into defect mode and fly back up to the Atrium. Alright, if I then get a button. I'm just trying to add random detail to these tables. Not bad. Oh yeah, there's a regular Roxy now. Or, well... wait, what? Okay, no, that is regular... Shattered Roxy. Alright, so... People. If I get a flower pot... if I were to get a... actually, that's probably fine as is. As like a cup. To then get... I got a chain.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little
Again, I want this to be more of a big clump of balloons.
Memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me. It's killing me.
Grab the green one. Never liked It's Been So Long. I like it, but I think it's been horribly overused. I never really saw it as FNAF's theme song, though. I saw it as a good FNAF song. I have all of this, I'm going to copy and flip all of this to the opposite side. Now, I think these should be pretty much identical. Actually, no, I need to go up right from here. Copy, rotate 180. If I were to go to the opposite side in the opposite corner then, so right about here. Does that work? Cool. There we go. Wow, that already brings this a lot more to life. I'm gonna do these plant things now. Purple truffles. Kind of. So these are in the corner here. Maybe these here.
Whose creations bring the light. Upon this somber threshold, imagination comes to life. Just free yourself from reason, soon you'll see in black and white. Call me a seed of evil, but what's that mean if I'm conceived within your mind? Leaking from the ceiling, ink is bleeding through the lines. Is that your heart that's beating or illusion you're alive? Collect what's necessary, keep a piece of divines. It's me you should be believing, cause he's deceiving you with lies. Holy conniption, has it been 30 years? Here's Mickey Mouse might have been murdered here. With pie cut eyes, I have learned to fear. Kinda reminds me why I quit working here. Why did I come? Let me go home, I should be leaving.
I then get this.
So, guess if I gotta be stuck here, then I might as well investigate. Secrets are unlocking, but too bad the exit ain't. Happiness, I drown in dark despair. The world may be your canvas, what you paint on it.
Get a wall.
The pen is mightier than the sword, it has no limitation. Don't refrain, this ink will stain and nothing can erase us now. Can you describe the face you saw? Could it be one recognized?
And there's one of these on each side. Oh, wait, only... That, go to here and copy. Rotate 90. I think we're gonna go from like here then. Oh. Not that one.
I was not always a monster. Once I was somebody's muse.
Kind of. If I just go one over here. There we go. To run because the demon's coming. I need help, someone send a telegram. I'm surrounded by upside down pentagrams. I don't have a guide, just a little bit of candlelight with an axe that I don't know how to handle right. Little devil darling's on a lot of reels. Long as he's on one, he cannot be real. Stop the projectors, Bendy's off his reel. Got a feeling he and Joey got a deal. An unholy bargain, a demonic seal with a master plan that I must reveal. Belong to this ink's all congealed upon my body, head to toe all concealed. But a little bit of bleach should do the trick. I'll never watch another damn cartoon, I quit. Look at you scared of a moving pen. Hey Bendy, how'd you get the tutu to fit? I'm blinded by this evil growing. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, rotate 180. Where do they then go from here? And I'll break this chair as well. This. rid of that. We have two or a few of those hiding spots. Grab one of them. New transgar? Yep. You asked me that before. If I were to go from like there. Okay, if I were to then stand right here, copy, skip what this is. Let's go with Dance to Forget. All the way over to here. Realize the Mimic is a furry. I mean, he has a fursuit. That's funny. Yeah, no, the Mimic is, what's the costume the Mimic wears? The bear thing or whatever? It's his persona. Oh my gosh. Go from here. There we go. It's a mix of a penguin and a lion. Cool. The Mimic's persona is just moist critical. I don't think we can fit all four of these in here. That's fine. Wait. Let's split this in half. That's fine. I can't really make this any smaller without breaking stuff. If I were to undo and move this to here. Kinda works. If I were to flip east, if I were to then stand right here and just do, if I were to go to here, do one more over here. Over here. There we go. Maybe I can fit all four in here. I'll have to move the other one though. We go from here, up that, go one by one, and there we go. Every time I shoot my metal balls. I would then rotate 90. Just paste this. This is there. 180. There we go. This is 4 blocks. If I go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go 1 over to here. Yes. Paste. Oh, that worked perfectly. Cool. Guess you're already dead. I could do all 4. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Undo. I go in here. Undo. Alright, if I then rotate 180, standing right here, and paste. Okay, I'm just rotating the twist. Oh wait a minute. For this.
I hope you die in a fire. Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
Alright, I'm gonna copy all of this.
Hope you'll be taken apart. Hope this is what you desire.
Stand here. Copy. Flip north. Okay, pipe that is. Will that work? No. Undo. I'm standing. I'm gonna stand here. Does that work? Too far. 2 blocks over. There we go. That works. I'm surprised we actually were able to fit all 4 of those. Okay, these are on both sides, right? Yeah. If I were to just copy all of this. Alright, and if I were to go right to here, copy, flip south, if I were to then go all the way across to here, and it's awesome. Oh wait, no, that's for the floor. Wait, no, it's not gonna. It's normal. Alright, there we go. And that connects in pretty much perfectly. Fixing this now though. Alright, there we go. Works really well. We got pretty much all of this minus the car. I'll save the car. Okay, well, we can go grab the car, why not? I'm sure there's one in the entrance to Bonnieville. Where is it? That's the plane. Where's the car one? Is that meant to be this? I thought this was meant to be the bike. Now we'll go with this, why not? Wait, did I do the wrong side? Wait. Right through here. Alright, if I paste this, where does it do there? Doop. If I were to go over to here and paste. Go in by 1 and go over. Alright, paste. There we go. Well, this is facing the wrong direction. Wait. Rotate 90, paste. Go that way. Paste. In by 1. Go in by 1 more. Alright, there we go. So if I then copy this. I stand right here. Copy. I rotate 180. 3 blocks out. All the way over here. 3. I stand here. There we go.
If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. You oversaturate your world with nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy.
Most of that done.
Dead inside just like me.
And there are none of them on this side. There are the plants though. I will actually. Oh wait, no, there's actually. They are here. They're just off the side. Copy and move this. Let's go straight up. Here. Alright, if I were to then stand right here and copy, rotate 180, and if we then go all the way over to the opposite side, and paste this in, there we go. I then want to go and get rid of the cars. Alright, now they are here, but they're on the sides instead. Go copy one of them real fast. It's the one that ends with the spooky thing. Yeah. Skip this.
This is just a friendly reminder about company policy regarding the safe room.
I stand right here and copy. And if I were to go all the way down to here, like here. And they go in by 1 actually. There we go. I then just go all the way over here. And wait. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's plant things on both sides there. And go and add. What do I use for these? They are across from the middle section. That's here. More on an angle, actually. That's about here. Actually, this one's further over. If I go from like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A line there. This. Carpets are lower than the trapdoor, so it'll look better than if it was a full trapdoor. I then get the trapdoor. go with that. Then go and grab this. And I'm just going to copy and paste this to the opposite side. Just like a dirt block. I can just use sand, I guess.
Hey, thanks for watching this video, guys. Just so you know, you can get this new song on Bandcamp.
Skip. Suspicious sand? That's probably fine. Sure, it's not gonna like contain the demons or whatever. Golden Freddy's gonna come out of the earth and drop kick me or something. I'm sure nothing bad's in this sand. Wall. It's leaves. Here too. Here what? The suspicious sand. Throw it on top of these. I can... The dead bush. Let's put this on the suspicious sand. Need a sign. That looks fine. I think something is wrong with your brain. Something's wrong with everyone's brain. Everyone has something wrong with their brain. I'm gonna copy and paste this on the opposite side now. There we go. Alright, and there are inside of both of these sides. Things. Oh, YouTube is complaining about the music. Alright, guess we're going to our FNAF World playlist. And not the 6-hour one. World Whiskey. Not that one, no, that's the 6-hour one. There we go. Alright, so if I were to copy this. If I stand right here and copy, rotate 180. Yeah, is one of all of these. Let's see. If I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. There. How many blocks are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no middle block. That's fine. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm only gonna make this one 2 blocks. This. Not that. Get the sand. Okay, there we go. Now, I were to copy this. If I were to stand here, copy, put north. I go to here. There we go. Okay. Now I want to go and do these on each side. They are on all of these. So this is the middle block. Copy. Just eyeball this. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Flip north. Alright, there we go. Oh, I never copied the top part. Wait, did I not do that on any of these? So this goes here. The truck, or the carpets go here. And I gotta go add this onto this side. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where does this base just go? To there. Okay, still the middle. So I'm gonna go from here. If I were to go all the way across here. There we go. Fix all of this. Alright, so we got all of that. Some leaf blocks. And I'll get some dead bushes. I'm going to add a bunch of these onto here. Also, the reason I never did like the actual tree parts for these, originally I was thinking of doing like structure blocks to have the actual trees wave in the wind. I don't know if I'm gonna do that still. It's like they don't really wave in the game, so they're meant to be like fake trees. I just think that look cool. So I might do it, might not, I'm not quite sure. We'll see, I guess. So I can only put the dead bush on the parts of sand that are exposed. Alright, so if I go get plants was I using for this? Fern. Yeah, speaking of Fern, I still haven't gotten caught up with Free Run. I think I'm behind by like 6 episodes. I definitely need to get caught up. That anime was way too good for its own good. It's amazing. Though it does basically boil down to elf depression art, which is pretty funny. But holy crap, is that series good? Oh my god, and then there's just Konosuba. I have waited years to watch a bunch of idiots fail at doing quests. I talked about this in the past, but me and Fred Paniples went to the like actual premiere for Legends of Crimson, which was really fun. The Konosuba movie, Legends of Crimson. The two of us went to the actual premiere. And I went in like a full Megumin hoodie thing, alright? And on the way out of the theater, I noticed there was a bunch of other people wearing the exact same hoodie. And we all got into a big line and basically like put our hoods up and walked out chanting explosion. We totally looked like a cult. It was really funny. Like basically picture like a big Congo line of people all wearing matching Megumin hoodies with their hoods up, like ominously chanting explosion, walking out of a movie theater. It was amazing. It was great. We totally looked like a cult though. It was really funny. I guarantee like the theater staff were just like, what the hell is happening? Like, it wasn't even orchestrated either. Like, I just went to the theater. It was like the last minute was like, I'll wear my Megumin hoodie. Why not? And then like, I guess like half the theater also decided to do that, which is really funny. Funny, as we were leaving the theater, Pineapples was like, I want a hoodie, which is funny. I think he ended up getting one as well, which was really funny. But it was very entertaining. It is one of the only times I've gone to a theater and like, anytime there was a joke, the entire theater erupted into laughter. It was really funny. It was just a fun experience. I don't think I'll ever be able to actually do that again, though, just because, like, my vision. I can't really read subtitles on movie theater screens anymore. My vision has, like significantly degraded over the past few years. So, like, again, I can go to the, like, a theater and watch a movie. So Ghostbusters is, I already talked about, like, I don't know why I'm mentioning Ghostbusters. I went on a big rant on that in the previous stream. But, yeah, no, I can watch a movie, like, at theaters fine, but it's like, I don't think I'd be able to read subtitles on a movie theater screen. Unfortunately. It's weird to think that Konosuba Legends of Crimson came out in 2020. It was like right before everything went horribly. It's like a different time period. Back before the terribleness. Before the incident. Dude, I don't actually know if I'm allowed to say COVID on stream. YouTube has like flip-flopped back and forth in the terms of if they allow it or not. It's weird. I know for like 3 months, you weren't allowed to say the word pandemic on stream. It was really weird. YouTube censorship is whack. The most annoying part is just the inconsistency of it. I want to do that. Got most of this pretty much done. We can't do the big Freddy thing because the giant tree. Let's do this now. This corner. Drop down. Get some end rods. And the wall. And this one. Do both of those. I'm gonna do these on both sides because I believe, yeah, they are. Oh, they're actually on the pillars as well. Not even realize that. Do I want to add these on the pillar? They're also not white as well. I should probably make another glowing block. That's white, because, okay. Let's see. Sea lanterns is that. Magma cube. Magma block is that. We have the redstone lamps, which are red. Glowstone. Actually, wait a minute, let me see. I believe I only used these in health chips, right? Yeah, I used them all throughout here. Could I technically just replace these with glowstone? Would that work? I didn't really like how they looked here anyways. If I were to do like this. I think that looks better, actually. I could then detail these as well. Where else did I use those? Is it just this front part? It might just be this beginning section. Any more end rods? Anywhere else around here? I don't think so. That might actually be it. Outside of, like, the actual restaurant part. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Okay. Alright, well, in that case... Wait, is that a hole in the ceiling? Wait a minute. No, I see the reflection of that. Okay. What about the DJ Music Man area? We will return to that eventually. But for the most part, it is pretty much done. Wow, I have to go to the kitchen, right? You gotta replace the end rods over here. What I could do is that's gonna block the whole area. Alright, if I were to get rid of these, I think, how could I do this? Are there N-Rods in DJ Music Man? Oh, I think I used them in the Hive room. Wait a minute. Pause the replay. Let me go look. I might have. I did, but I feel like well, I'm gonna make them white, basically. I feel like they would still work. I think those would still work as white. I think I use them anywhere else. I really do need more of a white block. I could break these. I could do like this instead. Or like individual pillars. I never really did like how the N-Rods looked here. I could do like this instead. I can make this look better later. There is also this. What if I were to just replace these? Like, completely. I'm going to copy this and just move this over. Here. Then do this. Actually, if I were to move these in by one... This... Copy... I actually like how that looks, that's cool. Okay, so if I go and grab these, let me add some of these onto here. Low. Alright. Copy. That's too far. Still too far. Must have been shifting too far. Copy. These all the way down there. Okay. Really add them here. Well. Oh no, these ones are up higher. Right. I could just replace these. That'd work. Let me see, if I were to replace these with N-Rods using World Edit, would that actually align correctly? I don't see this working. It is Sea Lantern, right? Yeah. Maybe they will? Oh, okay. I didn't think so. Let's do that. I go and fix all of this. I think this will look good as well. I might replace the trapdoors with slabs, perhaps. Might look better. Break this. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got all of that fixed. I think it looks pretty good. As for these... Alright, let's do the tables and chairs and stuff now. We got this, and a trapdoor, some stairs. I do like this. Well, actually no, if I were to break this, I get a carpet instead. I were to then do like this. I should be able to fit all these in here. We'll see. If I were to copy all of this, I would stand here. And there's one right about here. Alright, there we go. There's one more in the middle, about here. It's that. And then we have two more. Up there, one a little further in. There we go. Fix all of this. Alright, oh, and I gotta go and add the carpets back in. There is then a smaller table in this corner. With actual stuff on it. If I get a chest. There we go. You missed one, did I? 2, 3, 4... I did, there's one here. Okay, let me just... I'll just build one. Oh, is this the glitched version? Yep. Let's go to... Let's go back to our FNAF labels. You know, let's do some bendy songs. That's a good one. Ooh, let's do Welcome Home. Welcome Home's great. I feel like all of Squiggly's songs are really good. I can't think of any that are actually bad. All of them are also incredibly stylized. I can't say about most Bendy songs. Like, Bendy has a very unique style, and it's difficult to put your own spin on it without making it look like a completely different style. That sounds pretty good. Put down here and this. I'll just do a big one and cut it in half. We go to like there. That and then I'll go with here. All these. All that. This side. pretty much identical.
And you're in the front row. Oh, Henry, welcome home. You've been away for far too long.
Sort of? The front table layout are the same. Wait a minute. Actually, I wonder if these were the same at one point and they just cut this one to make it shorter. Because the table layouts are the same up until the last one. They're very similar. I bet they probably were meant to be the same at some point. Why are the tiles blue? What tiles? Could have been prevented, but springing from the posters and the reel of the tape, a new dimension for us could be the seal of your fate. And all the years you left us rotten here with nothing but rejection made us better. I got a million things to say to and we'll
someone
copy
like
all
you.
of this.
All of your selfish deeds. We are the
Down,
ones behind you. Put
copy.
us out of mind. You can't rewind. It's far too late for that now. Now the ink is running fast to say a prayer. Then hope you laugh because it's a hell of a show. And you're in the front row. Oh, Henry, welcome.
What do you mean?
You've been away for far too
These?
long.
Because they are blue. I have the lighting turned off. Wait. What? The fuck? Wait. Wait a minute. Is the game gaslighting me? I guarantee the game's gaslighting me. Wait a minute. Right. What? I know these were blue. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go... Alright, well, let's do these tables. I'm gonna then go load up the pre-release build and look at it. I guarantee those were blue in the pre-release build. That's the issue, is I've been building this map for so long, they've changed stuff. And I've gotten real confused because of it. That's pretty good. So I just get rid of a lot of this then. There we go. And I'll bring all of this down. Is that how that's meant to go? Pretty much. Let me break this though. Connect this up. There we go. Like I mentioned the camera system earlier, they've changed the colors of the actual cameras like a million times. Wow, YouTube immediately got upset at the music with that. That was quick. Alright, in that case, let's go back to our regular playlist. I get the fences. I want to put carpets on these. Do I have anything that would work with that? Could use these, I guess. I thought that would look good, though. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. Let's put the fences back in first. Oh, these aren't meant to be connected. Wait. That's pretty much all of this done. Move these back towards the wall more. Alright, there we go. So we got all of that. That's a little bit. Start the plan. Alright. Okay, so to each side we have these big disc things and circles. Not really circles. The circles? Wait. They are actually, okay. We have these big circles with the designs of the attractions of each side. Let's go and make some circles. They are pretty much all across from their respective doors. How long have you been trans now? I mean, it depends on, like... I mean, I want to say all my life, pretty much. Like, in terms of, I guess, coming out, I don't know, 2 years? Publicly, I guess. So that's the door there. Wait a minute. Okay, no, this one is further over. How far is this from that? Okay, it's much further back than I thought it was. So if I were to drop down to here... So assuming this is, like, the middle... Right, let me see. Let me also resume this. Move it over a little bit more, or like there. Alright, so, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be too big of a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's, Yeah, that's way too big. Let's go in by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay, so I would do 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. By 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. And I will replace this all with other blocks later. Now we're just going to get a general layout of the circle. Circles are never really easy to build in Minecraft, but I think I've finally gotten the hang of them. The main issue with building Minecraft circles is if you mess up one part, it just kind of becomes a weird shape, and then you gotta figure out what you messed up. What's in this chest? Oh, this is the door. Okay. Two. Uh-oh. Oh. I messed something up. Where did I mess this up? That's fine. These not all aligned. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20. Wait, that's not long enough. Wait a minute. 2, 3. 2, 3. No, that is long enough. Wait. How did I do this? Wait a minute. You know, it's gonna be one thing that I messed up. Where is it? Probably looking right at it, and I'm being blind. Right? Because it should be... Wait, what the fuck? No, it's just this side. Wait. One, two, three, four. Ah, okay, there it is. Like, why does this not work? There we go. Okay, circle. Cool. Well, I want this to be there. Okay, that's better. So, the bottom of these are all this dark purple. So what I will do now, on the raise, I'll replace this. Fix this first. What's a purple block? Let's go with purple concrete and magenta concrete. There we go. Just like any. Put this up. All the way to this side. Two. There we go. I then get slabs. Pretty much just copy and paste this to each side. For each corner, I guess. Just 2 blocks. And it's fine. I get a sign. At random, add some signs in. Alright, there we go. Rid of all of this. Alright, now that we have this, what I will do, I'm going to stand right here. And if I do that. Alright, so, let me see. Where all should this be going? Wait a minute, is this one? What? Okay, no, I thought this one was further back, it's not. Okay, if I stand right here, yeah, right here, and copy, I go all the way down. past both of these, it's basically like right here. There we go. So, like this. What I will do now, I click this. Actually, no, if I were to just stand right here and rotate, if I just, wait, if I flip north, just start by figuring out where exactly each of these are. So it's on this row. And on this block, which would put that on the inside, that is this row. That seems like it's way too close. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going off the wrong plant. Duh. Too close because it is. It's this one. From this row, okay. I then go to here. There we go. So if I then go all the way down. There. I go over to here. If I align myself with the middle of this, this block, I then go all the way across to here. Oh wait, that's too far. Here. There we go. Alright, we got that. Each of these then have their own corresponding design. So what I'm gonna do, if I get concrete, purple, and orange. This one is blue. Wrap this all the way around. Flies, and we stay along. Yep. I've been stuck in this pizzaplex for years. I shall never escape. So we got this, what is this set to? It's to be the same block. And bring this over. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we have that one. The one over here is Phaser Blast. You've been stuck in the pizzaplex. Yes, I can never escape. Are there any other purple blocks? Well, this is the other block I chose, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's go with this. Well, okay, no. I'll actually just change the color of the blocks, I think. That'll work. Yeah, no, I'm currently hiding in the office. Freddy's been pounding on the door for like 6 hours. I can't escape. They won't let me leave. The mimic's shown up a few times, pretending to be Gregory, trying to lure me out of the office. Just sitting in a corner of the office with my Faz soda and my Faz sandwich as I build the Pizzaplex. So now that we've got that, what I'm gonna do is select all of it. Why is someone outside your house? I don't know. Why is someone outside your house? 2 blocks. So I'm going to do this one. Place with dirt. Why not? Alright. I want to go and replace dirt with, let's say, versus free candy. I would not get in that car. There's another block I could use. I could use purple. Purple. How do you pronounce that? Purple? Purple? I don't know. I could do this in freeze. Oh no, that's too bright. Let's do that and purple. Here, let's actually, if I would do. Maybe blue terracotta and light blue terracotta. That's not, wait. Replace dirt with terracotta. Oh, I gotta do this right. Light blue terracotta. There we go, that looks much better. Should make a Discord server. I have a Discord server. I just don't really like promote it because it's basically a dead server. I'm stupidly busy, so it's like I don't really have time to like. I kind of just show up in the server every other week to post a random meme or get into a stupid argument about FNAF lore, and that's pretty much it. I'm not active enough on the server, so I don't really promote it. It's like, I know there's a lot of YouTubers that are like, come join my Discord server, you can talk to me. And it's like, you go on their server and it's like, yeah, no, they were last active like 6 years ago. But I don't want to advertise a server that I'm like barely on. Let's do this one. Okay, so orange and then green. Yeah, I do. Now we're gonna go do Monty's. So we're gonna fill this in. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't think I'll do a gradient on these circular design things or whatever. So I think it looks better having the contrast of the gradient under it with just the flat color. Yeah, these look much better. I wonder if there's any significance to the fact this is a purple log. Because it's all like, it looks very remnants of, or similar to like the glitch design you get in Ruin. I don't know if there's any like connection there. I doubt there is, but I don't know. Before we do anything else, what else is there to do here? Add the escalators in. In my ad, I mean I'm gonna copy and paste all of these. That. Did I mark out where all these go? I don't think I did. They're basically just in front of the doors. So I stand right here and copy. Rotate 90. What direction is this going to be going? Going that way. Okay. Hello, Freddy. Welcome to the stream. How's the pizzeria? Did you get the night guard? I'll go from here. It's probably fine. Right about present. So if I paste. That's too far. If I go undo, go to here. How far do these go in? That's about how far they're going. So the other one, basically where this wall ends. Actually, it's pretty much right at the end of this. So, are these 2 blocks? They are. 2, that, so that's here. Alright, there we go. So if I rotate 180, I then go to the opposite side. 2, all the way to here. Alright, and paste. Where exactly does the other one link up? Let me see. It's on this row. So if I make my way all the way over, and paste. There we go. And there are like things it lands in. This is definitely coming together. So if I get red, I'll do this one instead. Go down here and grab this. And that. So I would start from like here. Blocks. So I need to fix all of this texturing here in this corner as well. I can add all of this. It's all around, and I only do one of these because I can copy and paste it. All the others. I grab this one and bring this down. gun targets. Why don't you go? Oh wait, no, I did the wrong one. This one here. There we go. Rotate 180. We go do the ones on the opposite side. There we go. And rotate 90. It should still be on the left escalator, I think. Alright, there we go. Oh, they have come back to the side. Realize that. I don't know if I've ever looked at the back of these. It's in this actually. There's nothing in this. That is interesting though. That it's actually in the middle of the room. This cover park thing. Wait a minute. Huh. Wait a minute. That's weird. Is that the case on this side? Wait. No. Wait. It is. Oh, there was a door here. There is definitely a door here or something. The wall here moves outwards a little bit. It's not seamless. Yeah, see? It actually goes out a bit. And it's the exact size of one of those doors. Suspicious. Yeah, you can see the outline better here. There was meant to be a door here, I guess. I don't know what else that would, I don't know why they would have... Yeah, I can't speak. I don't know why else they'd get rid of the checker pattern. And that is what's, again, that's the one thing I am kind of good at now, is just spawning deleted doors. I think that's just what I figured out how Steve will just cover stuff up below walls, which is funny. I don't know how I'm gonna do this giant go-kart though. That's gonna be a struggle. Alright, now as for this back corner, actually. Did I ever add this door? I did, though I want to move this over. Like, I'll put it like there. So that's here. It's stairs. I teleported Gregory right here. So it does go out a little bit further than I thought it did. Let's just go with this. I can put something on top of this eventually. I'll leave that there for now. Actually get trapdoors, as well as endstone. Like that door. That works, why not? I can change it later. I don't think I have this exact blue door yet. Oh, there are plants in this corner as well. I will just go and copy and paste these in. Copy rotate 90. That way, undo.
Follow my instructions. There is no
It goes about to there. If I were to stand here and paste, I could then copy this.
Welcome to the circus. Power down. Are you feeling nervous?
I go to here. Like here. I can probably go a little further. Wait, that. Oh, there we go. Alright, if I were to then copy all of this. Copy. Undo. There we go. And paste. That. I were to then just stand like here. One by one. Alright, there we go. Alright, for the most part, this is looking pretty good. I never actually added these giant TV things. Wait a minute. Let's do that. First up, let me get some. I can actually just use what I'm holding. That's level with this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it pretty much connects there. Okay. And that is like here. So 1, 2, 3. I don't necessarily know. I'm going to get this on the opposite side, but let's just build this for now. It was to like about there. 1, 2. I'll do 2 more. 1, 2. Alright, that's probably fine. Alright, if I then do this, that way once I bring it out, it doesn't overlap. I then 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Cool. Alright, so if I then and if I were to, let me just build the whole thing. Well, no, I'll do it in parts. I go all the way down here. I then go to the middle of the stage, which is here, I think. Copy. Flip. North. Paste. There we go. Alright. Then get the music back up. Below these are the signs. Let's start by getting some sea lanterns. And concrete. I go down from here. go just short of the actual wall. Or the floor, not the wall. Just bring that back up. Connect this up. Where'd my pillar one go? There it is. Max that out to 64 blocks. There we go. If I then get black concrete, and we're gonna connect all these up. So let's go. Then make this 2 blocks thick. And bring the black part out. Like this. And I'll eventually put item frames over top of that. Or whatever, it's meant to be a speaker or something. Do like this. And then do like this. Oh, that's not right. Alright, if I then get terracotta, and then I'm gonna go and use a mixture of these two. It's meant to be a speaker, I'm pretty sure. Over the trapdoor. And add these all on the inside. Like that. I then get iron bars. And we look at this. Trapdoor. On the trapdoor. And we're going to do this. Then the glass. And then grab buttons. Iron trapdoors. And I will go and put these here as well.
We made it. We finally made it.
That looks pretty good. So if I then were to copy and flip all of this, from there, I I go all the way to here. I'm partially afraid. Well, that's what keeps going off. It's my phone. Oh, someone calling me? Oh no, it's just a bunch of notifications. Oh right, I had an alarm to wake me up this morning. It's for some reason going off now. It's like super late. Alright, so let me stand right here, copy. It's just north again. There we go. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Is that going to break the wall of this room? Imagine it probably did. Yeah, okay, I assumed as much. We're gonna come back there later, so it's fine. I can fix that once we detail this room. My phone is still going off. Okay, wait a minute. Let me fix this. Let me just turn my phone off, actually. Alright, there we go. Got all of that. Alright, and again, above all of this is this thing. How exactly does this work? Because it goes over top of the actual stage. It doesn't... It cuts into the wall itself. So... Where do I want this to start? It's also not really seamless. It kind of juts out. Now that we have that, what I will do... It should be this height here. So if I were to go from right here, and if I were to just basically shove all of this back, I think that would work. Pretty sure. Let's see. So if I were to then go all the way up from here, and then go down. Yeah, that's far enough. I click that. I then go over to here. I don't know how far I want to move this back by, but we'll see. If I stand right here and cut. Why did that not? Oh, it did this. Okay. Okay, I see. Break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And paste. Uh-oh. I did not think of that. Shit. Is that even far enough back to do this? Probably not. Well. No, that's actually probably... Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. I did it too far, though. How much of this is going to break this? I'm going to scoot that back and make the wall seamless, though, so it's fine. Alright, so undo. I undo that again. You know what? Instead, I can just break this with the builder's one, actually. Wait a minute. Let me do that. If I do this, I don't want to destroy the entire wall. Okay, so if I were to just disconnect it to there, that just does that. Okay, there we go. And if I do that there, okay, cool. Okay, that did also go and destroy that wall, but that's fine. So I break this, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay. So I can then, if I scoot all of this back, I can have it basically seamlessly integrate into the floor. I get rid of this. How do I want to do this? This is pretty much all fine. I go in here real fast. Yeah, I could just move the whole wall of the upper section forward, and that should work. It's really only this part here. So if I click that, and if I go from here to, if I go up from here, if I go all the way to the ceiling, like that. Alright, and if I were to then, well, wait, no, Actually, no, if I were to just cut this room first. Let's cut all of this. If I then click here, wait, no, if I were to go, I want to go one up, so from here. It has to be from this row, one in, okay. And then go here. Yes. Okay, if I click that, that should be correct. Alright, if I then stand here and cut. Okay, and if I just go to here. I think that's too far. Is it? Well, I feel like that's okay. But if I were to go down here, then I'm still filled in here. Where's the one? Here it is. This part should still... Yeah, okay, that's still fine. And then I just connect these up, move that in. And that'll help me fix the door as well. Okay, so now, I just clear everything real fast. If I take junk wood, what I will do now is sort of just outline what this was prior.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all.
Alright, and if I just have this go up. What is this set to? It's just okay. Bring that to there. I'm realizing I could have just moved this all in by one block, and that would have also worked, but welcome to the non-money channel, where we don't think stuff through. All this up. Wait, no, this is too far. And that. So if I then bring this along here, this being where the wall itself actually ends. This around the whole room. I hear the stuff looking down. Alright, there we go. And fixed it. I think. Did it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is fixed. Now, if I were to then just basically have this hug the wall here instead, like so. So the hallway will go here, and then just connect to that. So I bring this down. This goes around here. Wait, how does that one on that side turn? It's not really symmetrical, but it's fine. So what if I were to just... I would just bring it here, actually. Wait. Not that way. God damn it. Get rid of this. Okay, so it basically just goes from here. Well, it's in by one, so it's there. Alright, there we go. That connects there. It's around... Alright, there we go. And this is the higher part, right? Yeah, okay. So, what is the floor of this? No idea. Awesome. Great. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go with, like, stone or something, I guess. Actually, let me go with the carpet. Let's go with this cool carpet design. I like how this carpet looks. We'll do this. Bring this all the way down. This. And there. Alright, there we go. So if I then were to raise all of this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Captain Fastballs. So the door on that side. Alright, I then raise this up. Two. 1, 2. Right, is it 3 blocks? Let me see. Oh, it's 2. Okay. I do wonder if there was meant to be an entrance on only the one side. Oh no, because there are doors on both these. Wait. Yeah, okay. Just making the balcony. Gregory, how did you get up there? Everybody just smashes like a million freaking tables. That is probably that and the stupid fountain thing is, I think, the funniest FNAF security breach memes. So now that we have that, what I'm going to do is raise it one more. Also fill this in. That 1, 2. Okay, by then, I would get, looks like a terracotta? Yeah, let's go with terracotta. So if I were to bring this in on just the outer row, well, I guess I'll have to, like, use this as a barrier, so... Well... Yeah, sure, why not? I'll bring it all up. Alright, I then fill this all in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there we go. So if I then just continue this from here, this pretty much goes all the way into the ceiling. Why would Captain Foxy changes through FNAF Help Wanted to Help Wanted 2? Yeah, no, his voice changes and everything as well. It's weird. I didn't like his new voice. It's like they committed to the pirate bit a little too bit. Uh-oh. Oh, balls. Is that good? Okay, we're fine, I think. It's like they told the voice actor, hey, you know how you're doing a pirate character? Do it more. It's more pirate than animatronic then. It was like it was like he sounds more like a person rather than an animatronic. He also got sharper teeth. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's bring this over. Sounds more like a person. But he's meant to be an animatronic, so it's like I don't know what they're doing. Let me go and break these. Same block. Their souls, and I think they want to fully scream. It ears till they bleed. Yeah, that's like all the animatronics. Wait a minute. Is that a different guitar? Wait. I never actually. Wait a minute. I just realized. Wait a minute. Does Chica ever have a guitar? Wait. Let me pull up the YouTube. Am I dumb? I have security breach opening. Only in Security Breach. No, but I know that's not her guitar, isn't it? Or am I Mandela affecting myself? Right? Am I dumb? Let me see. Wait. Where is... I might just be Mandela affecting myself into being stupid. Let me see. Right? Okay, her guitar is... Let me see her guitar. Okay, she has a blue guitar with a white star. That is not her guitar. How did you guys mess this? Steel, buddy, you had one job. What? How? Whose guitar is this? Guys, you had one job! Wait, does Monty have the same guitar? Wait, let me see. Wait a minute. What is... Okay, Monty has a yellow guitar with the stripes on it. Yeah, Monty has the right guitar. It has the stripes and it's yellow, but since it's like a hologram, it's super bright. Monty has the right guitar. I know Roxy has that. Freddy has his microphone thing. Why do you have this? What even is that? Whose guitar is this? Chica just has some random, like, I don't know, zebra leopard pattern guitar thing? Where is this from? A zebra? My god, it's Tiger Rock! Holy shit, guys! I figured it out! My god! Chica was Tiger Rock the whole time! Oh my god, where did... Whose guitar, right? Let me look at the cinematic again. Yeah, that is not the same guitar. That is a completely different guitar. That is that is not her guitar. Yeah, like the end of it's different as well. That is a completely different guitar. Whose guitar is that? You don't just model an entirely separate guitar. That has to be from something. Like, again, everything in this game is model and 3D, you know, model. So it has to be from something. Steel's whole thing with Security Breach is reusing as many assets as possible. So, I refuse to believe they modeled an entire second guitar and then lost it. Well, actually, that seems like something they do. But, where is this? It's her old one. Then why didn't they change the cinematic? The cinematic would have been the last thing they made. We know that they made the cinematic like a week before the game came out. We literally know that. We have a pre-release build of Security Breach like 2 weeks before the game came out, and it had a bunch of unfinished cinematics. Meaning they made the cinematic like at least within 2 weeks before Security Breach dropped. So why didn't they use the right guitar? Guys, you had one job. Every animatronic has their own instrument, and you fucked it up. How did you do this? How have I never noticed this? When do they actually get their guitar or whatever? Is it when they're on the stage? Oh no, they actually equip it. I'm curious, wait a minute. When does, What? Wait. Okay, no, it is the same guitar. Okay. Alright. Where is the guitar from? Check the green room area? Okay. To the green room we go. Alright, this is Chica's room here. Better not teleport in here and immediately die. We'll see. Alright. She in here? She... Okay, so... I'm just confused. Okay, so... On the official artwork for the bird, she has the correct guitar. So... Okay, wait. So it's only the hologram? Because the fact that this is here, and this is the same guitar that's in the cinematic, this is meant to be her guitar. So why does she have this weird leopard print thing? What? Like in the what hallway? I just realized that Chica's eyes clip through her eyelids. Yeah, they do that. All the animatronics do that. I mean, they're transparent, so like you're just seeing through the hologram. I'm curious. Let me look up. If I go to Google, security breach, teaser, images. Let me see. I don't know why I'm trying to see that. I have the poster behind me. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, let me look at this. Wait. I own the poster. Wait a minute. What the shit? Wait. What? How have I never noticed that? What the hell? It's on the official poster! Wait a minute. Alright, I have the security breach poster in my room. Look at this. Look at this, wait. Alright. This poster, alright, has the old guitar on it. It's right there. That is not her star guitar thing. That is her old guitar. How do you why did they change it? I've had this poster hanging in my room for like 3 years and I've never noticed that Chica has a different guitar. How did I never notice this? Well, okay. I guess Vanessa also has a different uniform. So that's... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Was that also a thing in the trailer? Wait. FNAF Security Breach Trailer 1. Because I know Vanessa's uniform changed between the early versions of the game and the ending and the release build. Because I modeled my Vanessa outfit after the original one and then had to change it. When do they show Vanessa in the trailer? Where is Vanessa even shown in the original trailer? I don't think she is. Oh wait, here she is. What outfit is she wearing? Wait a minute. Do. Right. Am I dumb? No, that is the same uniform, right? Yeah, because it has the shoulder pads, and the newer one has different shoulder pads. Yeah, okay, so... Alright. So in... Huh. That's weird. Okay, so... The poster for Security Breach that they sold, Vanessa's wearing an unused uniform. Chica has a different guitar. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Where have I seen that star? Where are they meant to be in this poster, actually? I never thought about that. There's no room in the Pizzaplex that looks like this, to my knowledge. Maybe it's the daycare? That has to... What is dripping off of Vanny's knife? It's not blood. I don't know what that is. Water? Who knows? Yeah, what is that meant to be? It's not blood. I don't know what it is. Vanny has a different mask. Well, no, this is the mask from... This is... Well, no, this is her current mask. They changed her design in between Help Wanted 1 and Security Breach. This is the final one, actually. What is this one? Okay, that's the design that they would actually have had in the Pizzaplex. So this tells me, that being there, tells me this is a room that was modeled. You won't just add that if you're doing just like a custom art piece. So there has to be a room somewhere. Alright, so... Alright, I guess Chica's original guitar looked like this. And Vanessa's uniform, her original one was this. And this is the one they printed on all the posters, they showed in the original trailers. And then when the game came out, Vanessa has a different uniform and Chica has a different guitar, but only in the cinematic. And the hologram. She has the correct guitar on her green room wall. Or wait, no, which one's on the... No. She has the new one on the green wall. How the fuck did they mess this up? Like, because this would have been made after the fact. What? How? Why? It doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. It's a white liquid. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Who knows? Gregory just cried tears of horror onto the knife. That's what it is. Alright, I'm now very curious as to the origin of this poster. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, does Monty have a different head? Wait. Wait a minute. Because... I'm just confused. That doesn't make any sense. Check the glass thing. What glass thing? The wall? This? What glass thing? You mean the mirror? Oh, actually, you're right. Wait a minute. The mirror uses an image of the room. Oh, you're right. It's a different picture. I found it. Oh, I see what they did. They never changed this. Haha, you idiots. Let's go. It's a different picture. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, her head's bigger. That's a different piece of art. I get on this, right? Yeah, it's different. Alright, so again, to do the mirror effect, it's actually a still image that they kind of reflect off of it. It's not actually like showing an actual accurate reflection. Can I get like a higher image of this if I turn the graphics up? I have to restart the game, I guess. Yeah, it's whatever. So, whatever the original... Okay, so there must have been an original or a previous version of this image that had the original guitar, and that's what's used in the reflection. That's funny. Alright, what? You can see it. Well, that is the only piece of art that is deleted and you can't see it. I was looking at it right now. What glass were you talking about, though? But you can't see it good. Oh, it looks like garbage. That's the case. Is that the case? Oh, let me see. I'm curious if that's the case on all of these. Is there ever a point you see Vanessa in a mirror? Never really thought of that. You see her reflection in the, I don't know. That's cool, though, I guess. Trying to think of an area or a place. Oh! The, Lost and Found TV screen. Wait a minute. I wonder. How do you get to that again? Trying to remember how you... No, it's after you get the white woman jump scare or whatever. Let me figure out where this is. When do you get jump scared by Vanessa in Security Breach? Just load. Let me just load up a bunch of stuff. I'm curious if the stuff on the TV that shows up when she turns into Vanny If that's using her old uniform now. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm in Alt Ships. Alright, missions, prize, escape the daycare, let there be light. Security, daycare. Freddy, get out. Get to the main, okay, that's, okay, no, entry, light, escape the daycare, find, okay. Find the prize, okay, free, okay, so it's not this. Should there be, yeah, let there be light. Welcome to Freddy's. Freddy Faz God. Load. Let's go with my 3 a.m. save. But if Jesus died in an animatronic, would he reincarnate into like a Freddy? How does religion work in the Freddy in the FNAF universe? That's a scary thought. That's a rabbit hole I'm not brave enough to go down. All right, let's if I were to collect this, where am I? Okay, I'm here. So if I tab missions, let's see. Find a way to park in service. Return to park in service. Find lift controls in the backstage. Help Freddy through the locked door. Escape through the vent. Lost and found. Oh, lost and found. Escape, lost and found. Okay, so it's before 4 a.m. But alright, load the game. Let's go with 3 a.m. Was that the one I was just on? That was 4 a.m. Now we'll figure it out. This puts me at the entrance to the Endo warehouse. I know it's somewhere in 2 a.m. It did. Okay, so it's somewhere in 2 a.m. Load the game. Let's go with this one. Where will this put me? Where am I? Okay. Did I ever fix phasing Freddy? Oh, they did. Cool. Alright, so I want to say this is... Have I already escaped loss? I think I did. Wait. Freddy... Okay, so it's before that. So play secure to reach load. So it might be the last 1 a.m. save, maybe? I'll see, I guess. We'll figure this out eventually. It might be this one. Because you go to the daycare, and then... Oh, I'm up here. Okay, and then you go to the elevator. Uh-oh. Did you see me? You did not see me. Okay. So, where am I going? Missions. Use the prize counter elevator. Is it open? Can I go? I don't know. I'm just gonna run up there. Alright. Brace for woman jump scare. That's not good. How do I activate this again? Alright, use the prize counter elevator. That's this.
Come on out.
How do I do this again? Okay, I gotta go down there. Or... I don't remember how this mission goes. Do I need the... Well, no, because you exit... You enter this area from the back, or from the office, because you go through L chips. So if I'm already here, I would have already done L chips.
I can help.
Back up, back away. Not quite sure where Roxy is currently.
You are nothing.
Did you see me? I don't know if she actually saw me or not.
You can't
Oh, balls.
hide forever.
I'm just going for it. So I think if I run down here, it's gonna trigger the cutscene, right? How does this work? You guys are here. Oh, is there a lever?
Nobody will
Hi.
miss you.
Not that. Let me out. What am I meant to be doing? I don't remember how this game works. Do I grab whatever's in here? What should I be doing? I don't remember. What do you actually do in this level? I don't.
Sneak away.
Why like do this? I'm gonna do that. That did literally nothing. Okay, let me hide in here. I can check my watch when I'm in here. Okay. Find the loading dock. Use the prize counter elevator. How do I do that?
Are you hungry?
I'm just gonna run around you. Alright, yeah, I can't go there.
You can't hide forever.
There's nothing else I can see here. That's all a dead end. What am I meant to be doing? I don't remember how this game works. That's locked. I'm remembering how much of a nightmare security breach is. If I go down here, I'm gonna get jumped by Monty, right? Maybe not? Have I done this already? Yeah, no, I have the thing. So I need to go into the elevator, but it's not letting me. Let me go in the elevator. Let me in.
I bet I'm your.
What am I meant to be doing? You know what? I'm just gonna look up this cutscene. I give up. Let me just go back to that. Let me load up. Look this up. Alright, security breach. Vanessa jump scare. The things. What have FNAF 4 stuff? What? Alright, here it is. No, that's Vanny. Where is the jump scare of the woman? Okay, wait. So, yeah, she is right now. That's the new, right? That's the new uniform, right? Let me see. Wait. Yeah, this is the old uniform. So it is using the new model. Okay. What about the one in here? I'm curious.
Free map. Free map.
Is it the same?
Move!
Okay, it is the same. What about when... Can I just look up Lost and Found, maybe? Security breach, Lost and Found. Why do we still hear Roxy? Alright, here it is.
Lost.
Freddy, you think you're real close.
Alright, do you see her uniform in this?
I know your name. You're in big
No,
trouble.
you never see her
This is
uniform.
not
She's
nice.
too close to the camera.
So,
I'm curious. Wait a minute. Her eyes are a yellowish color, though, which they changed. So that is probably the old model in the animation that they just never updated. That's interesting.
Sneak away.
Why do I hear Roxy? Didn't I leave the game? Oh. Apparently not. Alright, cool. Alright, well, either way... Right, we were building the Atrium. I got so off topic there. Jeez. Alright. Right, we were doing this. Okay. I go all the way up here. Rid of this. And that basically will go to the ceiling. Let's bring this all the way up. I cut this. I would put this to any block and do that. Okay. Let me load up the like, where is it? The world. There we go. Alright. Get rid of this. Okay, there we go. It's up by one more. Same block. Alright, and I'm just gonna move this back, that's fine. It's pretty much the same. So if I go all the way to here, and if I... Because that doesn't go... Yeah, it goes to there. If I click that, I go all the way around to here. I bring that down. Why do I still hear noises? Oh, hello, hi. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, that wasn't great. I don't know why it's spawning me there now. Alright, so I stand here and copy. I then do here. Right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That aligns that perfectly. I then just bring all of this up. And also go back to the menu. And load the world. I'm just gonna move these down. Is it back in the same room? It did. Why would it put me here? Who knows? Bring this down. Alright, so if I go from here, copy, paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. Oh, I gotta move this out by one, right? Before I do that, though, let me just kind of replace the... Well... I can replace the... Well, I'll move it first. Move all of this in by one. If I click that... I then click that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. No Security Reach is not the best game. Monty is the best character in the game. I don't know, I like Freddy. Monty's pretty good though. So I stand right here and copy. And literally just move one block. There we go. Well, I was surprised to see that Monty wasn't in Ruin, or not Ruin, Help Wanted 2. Alright, there we go. Now I just bring this in. I was really hoping we get like Monty's Ride or whatever in VR. I think that would be really fun. Like his gondola ride thing. Because we already have the Foxy one. I don't think it would be that hard to just kind of make one that's, you know, based off Monty's. I think a VR ride going through Monte Golf would be fun. I also don't know why they didn't make a Monte Golf, like, minigame in Help Wanted 2. I feel like that was kind of a no-brainer. It would just be like Wii Sports at that point, but with Monty. That sounded fun in my head. I don't know why they didn't do it. I'm hoping we'll get like a DLC for Help Wanted 2 at some point, because we did with Help Wanted 1. We got the Curse of Dreadbear. They added a wolf furry of orange material. What? But not a guy with it's just. What are you talking about? An orange wolf furry? Alright, so now that we have all of this, I'm gonna go and replace this. Go from here. Not orange wolf. Not an orange wolf. Roxanne. I still have completely lost what you're talking about, sorry. Go from here. Do debug mode. Go back to the Atrium. Alright, did I now just see a bunch of T-posing holograms for a split second, or was that just me? Wait. Am I losing it? Wait a minute. Wait. I've never seen that happen, wait. Let me pull up the stream, wait a minute. Pause the music, I wanna see. Is that just... Did I actually see that? Or... I've never seen the holograms do that, wait. I've never... Rewind the stream. No, it's not. Curse my 30 FPS stream. It doesn't show it. Alright, whatever. I swear they were T-posing for like a split second. Okay, so the orange part does continue wrapping around. Let's replace this first then. So if I were to go from like here. Jungle. Red concrete, orange concrete, and orange terracotta. Concrete. Oh, I've never finished anything. There we go. Alright, now as for all of this, fly up to here. Emerald block. Wait, yeah, okay. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait. No, wait a minute. block is off. It's the pink terracotta. Blaze terracotta. There we go. One, four. Is that it? And content. There we go. It'll fill in all of this. All the way over here. Look at that. There's a yellow line here. I'm also going to replace this. There is a line, but it's not really that bright of a yellow. Why do I have like a more muted yellow? Let's work it to work. That's the same situation though. There we go. So we never added the gray part going on the side. I do the same thing here. One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3, and we're the same spot. Alright, there we go. And we have the wall shape is back. Cool. Alright, so the sign will go there. Again, I am noticing there is an overlap, but it's only on this side. Is it just like this? Wait. It is, but it's like they just moved it over. I'll ignore that, I guess, because, like, I feel like that's a mistake, because it's not symmetrical. But, I mean, it's the Pizzaplex. Nothing symmetrical, completely. I also don't think there's meant to be a door here. I know there's a door here. And the door's there. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise this up at some point. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright, now as for this back wall, let me see. Yeah, this is all of the shops. How How exactly are all the lights? Are there lights under here? Okay, there are lights under here. Okay. So all we have left to do, we got this middle section pretty much completely done, minus the trees. Got both of these sides done. We know where these giant, we have these laid out, so I can just kind of build stuff on top of those. So the only things left are this thing here. Switch that over. We have this thing here, this here, the elevator things here on each side, and then a bunch of smaller decorations. And that's pretty much it for the main atrium. A lot of the big stuff we've done. And again, just the stores and stuff. The restaurants, the convenience things. Alright, well, I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Just because my voice is dying and I'm tired. Honestly, I didn't even, like, realize how, like, not streaming for, like, basically, like, a month and a half would just, like, destroy, I don't know, my stream stamina is the best way of putting it. Because prior to, like, taking that month off, I could stream for, like, 6 hours every day, no problem. And again, it really is something you kind of gotta build up to. It's weird. I don't know. My stream stamina has been thoroughly depleted. But we are slowly getting longer streams each time we build again, so we'll eventually get back to that 6 hours, but my voice is dying and I'm tired. I might do another Alien Isolation stream later tonight. So again, I am still trying to do that, so I might end up doing that. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I'll probably, like, whenever we continue this, I'll probably label it, like, building the restaurant, or what are these even called? I guess just convenience stalls or something? I don't know. Something like that. But for the most part, a lot of this is just done. I guess there is also this. But this is a pretty simple build. But with all that said, I hope you all enjoyed, had a wonderful morning, a great evening, and I hope you all have a great existence. I will see all of you next time, and with that said and done, peace out, have a great existence.